Should be good. Should be. Let's get amongst it. The fucking... Oh, I was about to swallow right as I had a thought. Oh, sorry. I'm pretty sure this is gonna end with like either a final fight on the moon. Well, that's probably a given, but then also like probably cutting the actual, honest to god, real ass moon. Maybe. Zangetsu's made a habit of that. I haven't collected shards, have they? Here's your deal anyway. Alright. He left a clone here just to yell at us. Okay. Oh, this order is different. So it's actually, well, I mean, that's still like Solo Zangetsu. But who goes where is actually randomized. A bit. Well, you know, let's do the obvious first and get our best friend. And yet we do have them to start with. We also have to get the level upgrades. Somewhat fiendish. I'm gonna guess they must be on the regular... Are they gonna be on the regular Zangetsu path? I have no idea. There's no time limit, which is weird to me. Why is the timer icon even there at all? That's right, he can just kill shit. Cause he's Hachi. Yes, go before it gets a shot in. Missed this kind of damage. Yeah, he still has the Zanmato, I think. Yep. Because both episodes end with it, so it makes sense. Any which way you go, you're here. See, this is a bit of a problem. Or not. That's right, he's gonna just punch straight through even the tornado for me then. Oh, I missed this dog. That worked out, actually. That was just a precaution. We can't get in there, so we have to go down. We have to just go. Oh, that spawned on me. That's interesting, man. I wonder if, the location then must change to one of the viable locations depending on either who you have or who's marked for that level on the start of the run. Which is intriguing. I also noticed that only boosted me to 25. No, okay, stage select's there. I wanted to pop out and see if like does it indicate who you have, or not who you have, but like what powers you have. Because with that only boosting like 5, that could imply that there's now multiple per stage. God damn, they have a long range. Might be a bit of an issue. Alright then. That's a fuss with the bats. Go on. Oh. Okay. That's right, this one doesn't go all the way. Sick. Oh, can we make that with these two? I think you might. I might need like fucking. Nah, he make that. Yeah. What little it's worth. Alright, you're back. Pardon me. There's big one, small one. You take small one. There's the big shadow. Here's to do as we duck. That seemed very fast. Alright, we don't have someone with an aerial strike version, so that's going to be a bit of a thing. Kuji's like Zangetsu's so wet and has less invincibility time if I need it. I was already taking the damage, I might as well. I have noticed that unlike some of the others, Hachi actually hurts the dragon even when its mouth is closed, which the others kind of like they need the mouth to be open specifically. He doesn't do as much damage, but it does go. I tried to cut it in half. I got the timing wrong. That's probably also wrong position, actually. But apparently position also does matter a wee bit. Because David got the timing right, but position wrong on the train boss, apparently. Yeah. Blessed. It's great. Oh, wait. Oh, no, 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 I didn't mean to actually... Oh, hang on, we're gonna stop that. I didn't mean that. I hope that doesn't... I assumed that I was like, oh, you know, this part where this group, okay, go off with these and you're gonna be good to go. Okay. My mistake. Yep, we got the two lads now. Okay, we all, yes, that's what the dots are. The dots are, there's 2 weapon points in that one. Already done. Who will we get next? I guess, strictly speaking, who's A, easiest, and B, most valuable? Vivian and Dominic are both good. Like, that's the problem, everyone's kind of like good in their own ways, really. Well, like, arguably the 2 most viable now. Yeah, I haven't had Dominic in a while. Let's go for it. Evil would be nice to get access to more, you know, stuff, but some more stuff, like more paths. Fuck me. Hello, Hammer. That's right, she can do this. Nope, I didn't see that coming. That's how long it's been since I had Dominique. I've forgotten all her antics. I wonder if Halberd could freeze and shatter that too, like all the other ones. I don't know if this is necessarily why he's taking this path about Robert, but you know, can't go too wrong, right? Oh, just barely. The main thing is finding all the boosters, because then I split them in half effectively to have like 2 power-ups per level, which is, you know, mildly appealing. Just wait for that. Why? Oh, well, that worked out. Yeah, like they've split the power-ups effectively in half, or at least the magic ones in half, so that's gonna be a bit of a nightmare. Finding all of them given the rights. I don't know if I can like freely replay done levels, because it does have the whole like, oh, we're under time pressure thing. I have learned, incidentally, Hammer, because I think you just missed it, that I can just start the Like, just go to like the final level now. Like, once you beat one level and have like a one party member, it's just like, this is gonna be hard, but you can do it. What was it? Yeah, accidentally, I didn't see the final level. I backed out before I saw anything. Please turn it off. Oh, come on. Didn't realize you fell. Oh well. How can you not kill that one hit? I hate these fucking fish, I really do. Their exact positioning designed to fuck you is just aggravating. Just give me the total shits. He isn't playing Mercenary Kings on Switch. Yes, he did say to me he bought that recently. Because that was a game he had like early into the PS4, and he quite enjoyed it. I remember playing a bit of it with him, and it seemed alright. I have a PC version, alas. Just go, just go, just go. That's Dominique's super heal, but Dominique dead, so that's a bit... This is a bit unfortunate. I was taking too much of a chance. That game is one of those ones where it's kind of like, man, probably should have gotten at least Robert first. Miriam's projectiles, weapons would also be nice, but mainly Robert. Or sick, whatever. I haven't seen any of the. There's one. It's also a weapon power one, which is a bit disheartening because I would really like a. God. Really like one of the. It really does feel good to have him back. I don't know if you were there for the. No, you weren't, because that was before I did the thing. I accidentally wandered in the final level. I'll see if I can actually just get the conversation again when we go back to base. You can talk to people in base with Zangetsu and shenanigans occur. Just having a look, see. Please. Beg of you. Beg of you. It's too tall. You need to do at least one. You're not like, you have to talk to clone, like Albert's green clone in the base, and he'll only tell you that what are you doing, like fuck off and help people. If you like talk to him before doing a level, once you've done a level and have one partner, he'll say like, well it's gonna be hard but we can do it, and then it just sets, you can set off with it just sets you off in the final level. So I had to reset when I did that because whoops, that wasn't completely intended. I don't think this room is one of the power-ups. Want some spoilers? Not for story, for modes? Yeah, go ahead. Last mode after this one. Is single character mode. It is single anyone mode. Not just Zangetsu, I assume. That's kind of wild. Because even this doesn't give you a taste of that actually. Because when you pick a level, it's like Zangetsu plus whoever's marked on the level. And each time you pick one, add it to your lineup. Single anyone. Hey. For some characters, that's gonna be fucking nightmarish, though. Like, Zangetsu could do it. Some things would be a bit hard, but he could do it. You know, Grammar would be a fucking nightmare. You have to beat this mode as solo Zangetsu. I wonder if you can do that. Then you can. You must, because there is one level that always it has no one on it. So that's one you can do as Zangetsu alone. So like if you do that one and then immediately go to the moon. Yeah. It's nifty. I know. Let's do this. Because it's train boss, I don't need that many. Oh, Luigi's awakening in the kitchen apparently. Sorry, my mom just talked to him there. The main thing is like finding who has the. I forgot what angle that one goes at. That's all over. It's not all over, but it's all. I've like fucked up my rhythms. They're doing this so professionally last time. We got this, and then over here. There we go. Hang on. Okay, now we're good. Thought that was someone up the stairs, but no. So that's nifty, so you can do it also as Zangetsu. Luigi's meowing downstairs. Quite loudly. I wonder if she's feeding him or if he's just squeaking because. One more volley. Fucker. Just for the sake of one more. Alright. Let's see if I can pull off the bisection again. Nope, I hit the button too late. That moon looks awfully prominent right now. I wonder if it's more prominent in this episode than the other ones or not. Flight stone. Let's see. Yep. Oh, Robert named him after his mad opposition to him. Oh, Zangetsu, you mad fucker. It's always Zan with you. I know at least one meaning from... I think at least one meaning from Maru's circle. Umaru and Maru, like, it's something along the line. I don't know specifically beyond that. Like Maru or Umaru or something like that is circle. It is common in Japanese names, so I don't remember what it is. Actually, I don't remember. I don't think I ever actually checked what it is. I guess that could mean like fucking like cutting circle or something, giving like the Zan part of his name and all. Moon cutter circle, he's calling the dog. I don't know. See if you can find out. You have a point. Well, you needed the 3 swords to unlock it. Can't see that well. Zan means cut, yeah. Which is something I learned from Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Because the whole central mechanic is Zandatsu, which is cut and take. Here, like Zan Getsu, Zanmato, I mean, it's all like cut. I think like Getsu is like literally moon. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's right, because Getsuyobi is like one of the days of the week. Is that what? It's Wednesday or Friday, I forget. The brain isn't on full power today. Kinda, it's hard to be whenever fussiness keeps happening. But, do you kind of wonder what Zanmato is, like the motto of Zanmato is, Hachi was on our right side last time, now Dominic's on the right. Curious. Okay. Gibo feels like an easy get. Use that as a spell name, but I don't remember exactly. This is also why, like, in Final Fantasy, Odin's thing is called Zantetsuken. I don't remember what the, Tetsuken are. Or Tetsuken, as it might be. I keep saying Tetsuken, but it could be Tetsuken, I suppose. Never actually heard it said aloud. And I think in Japanese you could probably reasonably pronounce it either way. Zantetsuken. But no, it would have to be Zantetsu. Whatever. Roughly along those lines. We have a Hachi, so we could probably just bullshit this one pretty easy and get Albert. Which would give us the magic. Which would... I think we will go for everyone. I'm just... I don't know if an order really matters, to be fair. Who had... This has the attack up, and this one has the defense up, doesn't it? I think for reasonable safety, I should probably go get... That's if this mode even has those two. I think it does. It might have split them up, I don't know. Yeah, we'll get the easy one, and then we'll go get Giebel, and then we'll run the other ones. Oh, it's so good to have Hachi back for this. In general, but also especially this. So we have Dominique back, so we can do this. Well, we don't have Miriam back, so we can't slide under here. Which is a bit of a nuisance. I mean, not really, but I guess you never know when Fire Shield or Ice thing will come in handy. I was vaguely hoping for another cheeky line about like it's right here. We find it on display like right here. It does free him to use another spell, yeah. Like we can reasonably have him not have like the ice spell now, and then Hachi will cover blocking attacks. Ah, it feels so good. See, it's We don't have Gable for that though. Fucking skeletons. I hope that doesn't mean like that is the exact path you do need for a power up. I guess while you were looking like modes and shit at Hammer, do you know if there's like a thing where like if you do any reruns of levels on this, it will affect like, you know, it's like, oh shit, you fucked up, you get like a worse ending? Or is this just like a straight shot? If you know. Fucker. It only has one ending. Oh, fucker. So I could do reruns for other power-ups if I wanted to then. That's actual genuine relief to know. Fucker. It's just generally good to have just the big meaty powerhouse again, on top of all the specific invincibilities. I realized I could have gone out there with Dominique and probably got something for my troubles, but fuck. Be mindful of his HP, he's taking a beating. It's just a bit comically fitting that. We're full already. No need to worry. There's stuff like the path that has like the rapid fire get around here somewhere, which is having Albert will be good for actually. I suppose it depends on what I want to go down there. Yeah, Hachi can also do it. Actually. Although when I had the boss rush and I didn't find any power-ups, so fuck. Oh no, this isn't the boss rush. This is false alarm. This is just like toad hell, frog hell. Get. Hopefully there's one here, because this is where one. Yeah, there we go. It's again another one of those. I guess to be fair, like the attack and defense power-ups don't come in until like the later levels anyway. I do like that in concept though, and I like all the power-ups have been split in two, so now they can make use of the full powers of all the levels. As you have access to everyone, so you have to like go every path to get, you know, everything. How much you need everything is probably debatable, but given my performance in episode EX generally. Granted I have Hachi back and all, but you know. Cool. We do have Dominique's full heal, I need to remember that. Although if I use all like the magic, then that might be a problem. I mean, that also resurrects people, so I just have to leave her to last, basically. I tried hitting the button, but it did not go. And this phase will be significantly easier because we can bust the spikes. Or just like, be immune to the spikes at all, really. Damn it, he doesn't fly above it. Every time you go live right after I check Twitch. You must always be on your toes. The limit of desperation it takes is nothing to murder. Hello, I'm Emily. First try. Residual heat crystal coming from there is a bit... Yeah, the difference of dog mix. I'm kind of afraid to talk to Alfred to see what he says, because he did just kind of immediately throw me into the final level last time, so let's just park on him for a bit. Okay. Now that I know I can redo them to find like any missing power-ups, that's fine. Yeah, go get Evil. I suppose the question is... Okay, now this is just this level. So this is the Moon Demon level, which, oh dear. Kind of. We have everyone now, so switching to dog, it needs like me to tap left instead of right. For the fastest access. We do have Evil, so that's... Oh, ball. Okay, that's fine. Alright. That's why you wouldn't take this path. There is the... this is no power up though. Do like the little background details though. Oh yeah, I should say, I corrected the issue I was having. Where, I know that gave me the shits too. Where, like, the TV was not displaying the output from the capture card correctly. I saw everyone saying, oh, it's an overscan issue, and it means, like, you'll turn off scan mode. And I turned off scan mode and nothing changed. So we go like, and then, what we can do. This doesn't use as much magic as... the problem is, timing the jumps after doing that is very frightening. Okay. So these doors were for Hachi as well. So there's paths explicitly just for this mode on top of all the other ones. That's wild. Balls. Yeah. sec. Kitty cat was bumping stuff and making me have a fit. Only sec. Right. Damn it. I picked the place to stop. That was one of the spots that it still has it, like Albert's like magic hell spell, but I don't know how to get it. You'd have to use this clone, I guess. Oh. Can we get the defense power up in here, or at least a defense power up? Off. I noticed she still has the... I mean, we can, but can I get it as anyone here is the question. Okay, you can. Good. I have no way of knowing if like the defense power-ups are still as they are, or if they split up. She can't make that jump. Wait, these die downstairs singing. Give me a second. Sound of a kitty cat chasing a bit of a stick. Hear his claws pierce my bed. Mm-hmm. That'll be a snatch it off me. Didn't even lean this closer. Hello. You're gonna hear him attacking shit for a wee bit. I brought him in here to make him settle down. At least a wee bit. Right, now she's low on health. Of course, always didn't knock me off. Oh, at least it knocked me forward. Just realized we're doing this without any health upgrades, which is... Well, we have 5 people. That's still not great. Hello, Luigi. Stop shooting that. Why'd you do it? Of course, the moment I unpause the game, he comes over and rubs himself against me again. And just stops to wait for the scratch. It's like, you know. Coming back again. Scratched it. Scratched it until I got like, you know, oh, that's in, like attacking the thing again. See, every time I look away. These things were one of the worst parts of regular Castlevania, and they're one of the worst parts of this. And yeah, it's tempting, but I should save it. Hello. Damn it. You silly cat, you're up on top of that now. Oh, he wants scratch. What is it? I think you know the moment to stop focusing on you. You're like, oh, come back, get attention. Yeah, he pissed. I wonder if you heard that. Probably not. Honestly, just go. Probably should have saved that actually for the boss, but gotta have everyone like alive for this, or at least healed a bit for this. Oh, I walked right, literally walked right into that one. Oh. sitting and looking at me like, what's going on? There. Situation with Crusader Kings 3 in Australia seems to be a bit weird. There are still no official statements according to Kotaku. Signs point there being an error in the submission to the rating agency by Hierarchs, and neither game was MA15, while at the same time being listed as having been refused classification. That's very weird. That's a very weird and very particular fuck up. Whoop. I realize that they, like, Paradox themselves have probably, made a mistake or something, but it being the Australian rating agency, I'm inclined to believe that they are probably more likely to be at fault. Call that unfair if you must, but it's not the right precedent. Yes, hello my son. Why is it when I'm streaming that you start getting squeaky or start wanting all the attention? Never any hour time. When I'm lying here doing nothing, or even on a call with someone at work or call with whoever just for giggles. Not a noise, not a sound. Well, at least this is a much more manageable source of sound though. He's getting his face rubbed, didn't he? If the room gets warm enough, he'll get tired and just curl up and go to sleep. Oh, babe, you can get this for your treatment. I don't know. Pissed. You can't need Gil to fly up at least parts of this. Not all of it, but that or I was just like hideously out of sync and didn't know how to get back in sync. Here, which is fine. This is the double one. Oh, it's all over. It's fine. Yes, hello my tiny son. Slipping a wee bit of long grass blade into a box so you can just chase it. He has cat toys, but always boxes, always the blade of grass. very close. I don't have Roberts, so we'd have to like fly up there with Geagle. Up there being up the side. I mean, behind the other one up there. Well timed. Rip. Probably could have considered my order better, all things considered. Got that. Hello, cat. Stop rubbing your face on that. You should start chewing on it. Also, we don't need the extra life that bad, you just push on. Right. I need you to not. Kitty cat being active means you get to see a lot of the nuisance of kitty cat being in the room. You whenever, because he's happy, so he walks around with his tail held up and all like springy and curly. Which means that when he walks through here, it, you know, catches on and just trails along like every fucking stray wire in the room. He walks around the computer area. Go that I already have. What'd you do with it? What did you put? Oh, there it is. Oh, this reminds me, speaking of Australia, Australia and games not being available, which is funny because I'm still in the middle of writing the posts for it. Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles Remastered has been pulled from like Australia, like sale in Australia and New Zealand, because the online doesn't work. Square Enix implemented strict region locking by, you know, like North America and Europe regions and all that, and didn't include one for Australia and New Zealand. No Oceanian server, no like just Australia and New Zealand server or anything. So those two are just fucked, and the online doesn't work because not only did they decide to region lock online, they decided to be completely fucking cheap about online and just forget about how it's meant to work. Just in case, you know, you thought that wasn't a complete cheap shit of a remaster, as it was. It's tragic. This is a screenshot I have, like I'm just going to describe it here. It's a screenshot I have in the hopper for, because I decided to do it's like a companion piece side post about the mobile version, at least the iOS version anyway. Spoilers, it's not great. And one of the first things the iOS version does, and I remind you, I got this downloaded from the UK iOS store. It asks you to pick your server between North America or Europe. And it does that in the mobile version and no other versions. I could not say, you know, set one of my profiles to use the North American server on PS4 and then another one use the European one. So I could like play with friends on both places. Not that anyone here wants to play it with me. But the mobile versions, they get to pick their server. Spoilers, the mobile version is shit, and despite iOS in particular now having built-in support for DualShock 4 and Xbox controllers, no controller support, the controls already exist. They exist in the other versions, one of them explicitly so. No controller support. That's just built into the fucking iOS now. I don't think it'd be any different from using the controllers on PC or anywhere else. But, fuck. Just no controller support. It's touchscreen only, even. It's just welcome to hell. They really didn't. Like, it's the other thing is, like, the console versions run at 1080p 30 FPS. And the reasoning for that is because they're crossplay with the mobile version, which has to be 30 FPS. Otherwise, you know, it doesn't work. It doesn't come out well. I realized I went into this fight of all fights with the attack buff. Yay! 5 health bars, we're gonna fucking need them. Yeah, that's probably what I should have expected, all things considered. Yeah, I don't know what you want me to do about that. I'm so hitting X so hard and it's just not happening. Well, it's gotta be fun. I might even just stage select out, wait till we get a... I'm probably just gonna stage select out until we get a fucking attack buff. Because, God, it all comes apart. That didn't go as planned exactly, but yeah, sort of did. Yeah. They've definitely split the defense buff because that's doing way more damage than it normally does. Yeah, you know, let's tag out. Okay. So we won't have Geel for a bit, but I do need to see about, So this have the defense buff. Where's the other one? You watching the TV now, are you? Yeah, like, there's a lot of things remastered that are just like, honestly, if you want to play Crystal Chronicles, I don't know if there's an emulation setup thing for playing it online. Given like playing the GameCube version online or anything, but if you want to play it just solo, and it is a fine game solo, like it works perfectly fine solo. I quite enjoy it. It's a different experience, but it is like a workable, fun experience. Just emulate the original or play it on original hardware or something, because remastered's good changes do not outweigh remastered's bad changes and remastered's fuck ups, and like. It is, like, you know, the gameplay is more or less intact because it's basically exactly the same at a higher resolution. But there's a lot of fiddly little aesthetic things and blemishes on that thing that ruin a game that is actually relies a lot on the aesthetic and feel to be as special as it is. And there's also just, you know, fussier menus and this, you know, just with stuff like the region unlocking, it's kind of like, you know, probably shouldn't have supported it outright, honestly. There's just a lot of things to be going, you know, this. Like, I want you to play Crystal Chronicles, I don't want you to play Crystal Chronicles that has new post-game content that is designed to make you buy pay-to-win weapon DLC to have a, you know, a chance of getting the only gear better than it is locked behind completely bullshit dungeons that have, like, enemies that one-shot you from, like, max health and very extremely high defense and stuff like that. Like, it's just, like, just fuck it. Just avoid, honestly. And post-game dungeons seemed initially makes the first one turns the first dungeons as a really lovely, like, autumn-themed variant of itself, and it's like, it's really nice. But, you know, they all suck. There's a lot wrong. There's just a lot of, like, fussy and wrong. Hello. Alright, we need to use the people who can jump or attack tall. Alright, we have someone with reach. Again, with 2 people with reach, actually. The Crusader Kings thing is one feature sounds pretty cool in Crusader Kings. While you control a country, you also play as your ruler. A bunch of different character traits, that's why sometimes say that Crusader Kings is also partial an RPG. In 2, you can do pretty much what you want while ignoring them. Sometimes they give you extra options, for example, for characters, torture characters for no reason. Who can say which path is correct? Well, we're getting the bit where he starts trying to climb things, I think. No. Damn it, didn't work. It's not working right. Oh. Fuck's sake. Just no, that was not. No. Oh god. Okay, that works. I'm kind of like, oh, you could be wild and just like blind self how to get up there quick, but I'm also like, that feels like momentum will carry you to an early grave. Can do this. He's banished from view, which means he's probably going to start attacking the door in like a minute. Instead of coming back for more scratches. He might just be curling up to sleep, I don't know. Who can say with that wily cat? Oh, there's a squeak.
Hello. Electrify. If I let you out, you're playing with that now. But if I let you out, are you gonna go back downstairs and just meow at the fucking living room door so I get yelled at? Because instead of coming to me for attention or whatever, you'd rather go down and meow to her for attention to get me.
That sounds convoluted, except we've noticed that he does a thing. During the day, if my mom's in her room, like reading a book on her bed or whatever, he goes in and he walks on top of her, just climbs up, walks across her, she's lying down, meows at her and all. And then when she gets bothered to like try and push him or they say something to him, he jumps off her, runs to the end of her bed and stares in the mirror and waits for me to move. When he hears me move, he jumps off and comes running out. My cat, rather than just come in to get attention from me, has developed this entire roundabout scheme where he annoys someone else to get me. And I don't know why, because he can just come. The door is always open. He could just come into me. You don't want to play with this anymore, you're bored of it. Just watching this like, grass stuff. You're all wide-eyed. You gonna get it? Coming around to see it. Are you bored of it? Now you're watching it with intent. Alright, it's moving. This is the sort of thing that's like, man, if I had a cat cam. There you go, now you're fighting it. Probably get away from your little claws or too fussy for a lot of things in here, and the things you could potentially pierce or cut. For whatever reason, you won't get up on the bed. Pardon me. No, I do not want to chase this anymore. Let's see what he makes of it. The always alternative, we just force decisions related to certain character traits, which of course might be great since it takes away freedom from the player. In 3, they found a good compromise. You can do what you want, but if it goes against their traits, it makes them stressed. If you get stressed, you get negative traits. It's such a good way to make people behavior. It is pretty good. Like, that way you do, if you do want to like play tactically or optimally, you can do it, but, you know, there is a cost associated with, you know, playing optimally and well. Whatever advantages you do get out of that, you are still, you know, there's a balance to strike. We don't have Gable, that's right. Because we didn't finish that level. Because it's kind of a pain to without any attack buff of any sort. Threads are the superior method of movement. Yeah, what was it? I'm getting the feeling like I'm keep being oh fuck. Keep feeling paranoid about like missing at least one power up. Like if I don't get at least one power up per run, then it's kind of like, oh, you fucked it. Well, there's that one. It's actually pretty vital to have and would explain some of my misery. Just like taking damage and let's see. Oh, the squeaking goes. What's everyone's health look like? Only Hachi's hit right now, that's good. That was a dodge. Yep. Ah, shit. Alright. That was not optimal, but at least it died and we didn't. Hoping that was a one hit. Guess not. I should have just used hatch here as I get to again. Damn it all. If I was Bo, I'll need to get rid of this guy first at least. There we go. Nah, didn't quite. It's like, I'll just bind some of those lights and just fucking make it up. Fuck you. Keeps wanting to go down the stairs. Suppose it wouldn't be traditional Castlevania if stairs weren't as much a pest as they were a help. I would hope to find like Dominique's super recovery magic on the way here, just so we have it in case I need it for the boss. Time it right, you're good. It's just timing it right. This one is just, you know, go to hell. There's no power up where the swords are, I don't think, just universally. Just curious. We did get like the health up, so I'm gonna guess if I go do the other right, I'll see the other power up, basically. I say other right, I mean like other general path. Right, who's in what state? Hachi absolutely needs it. Dominique and Miriam are both fine. Both fine, so that's good. Zangetsu's not fine exactly, but workable. I said the Zam was a spell in RPG series, but I couldn't remember. I just looked it up. It's the wind element in SMT. Ah. Wait, is it wind or is it lightning? What one was lightning? Was lightning not the Z one? Am I misremembering? It's wind, alright. We don't have anyone hyper range, so this is just a bit of a how you do. Can she not bust them? If it gets on the ground, you're just fucked. Ah, that's it. It's also there at 0. That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, this is significantly less troublesome just doing this. It's just not always in range, but I don't know how you'd cut that one in half. I think you'd have to jump and time your slice at a certain time, or like maybe bust up enough of the clouds. Some of 3, 4, and 5 use Garu for wind instead. You know what? That's probably it, because I have not played an S&E game really since like Nocturne, actually. I've more recently played Persona, so I go like, oh wait, wind isn't the Z one. So, like, what's going on? But no, wind is also the Z one. That's what it is. Hello. Would you like a scratch? Would you like a scratch? Yes, you would. Yes, you would. He does. He gets scratched. I'll scroll off and read that in a second, Emily. I'm getting a little bath. Someone plays Crusader Kings 3 and they still haven't fixed the border gore where all the countries take on weird ships of enclaves inside each other that no military could ever defend. So I assume that war still has weird rules instead of just making sense. You conquered a part of my land that I couldn't defend at all. Well, you can't have it, because that would be against the rules. And some money and prestige instead. To be honest, like, I could see some actual warfare scenarios ending up with some like stupid shit like that at some point. Just because people can be silly. Zangetsu likes the harlots. I think everyone's conversation stayed the same because there were two of all these Zangetsu Maru still a thing. Okay. This is the beat. We can do this one probably reliably enough. This will maybe get us like at least part of the defense up. Having all this many people is like making this. Yeah, I figured that would happen if I dared to try. Meow. Yeah, unlock the door. Luigi. You make that jump, Robert. Damn me the hell, Robert. Alright, oh wait a minute. We don't have Gable actually, so we can't go that one. Balls. Let's say into the mic. I know you're being hell and you don't like it. I know. If I let you out, are you gonna start singing downstairs? That sounds like a yes. He's up on the window now. You'll be back to the door in short order. Yep, here he goes. Don't be a pest tonight, Luigi. Oh, I think he's going playing with that again. Of course that would go exactly like that. These things have a habit of doing that, I'm noticing. It's almost disastrous. I should have rid the spider. Yeah, I can just make it respawn actually. With benefits. Oh, bypass. Come on. Come on. Come on. Who needs it? Miriam or Hatchery? Oh, Miriam. Dominique. Hatchery. Meow. Yeah, that's a thing I've been musing about, like what the final level and or boss are like, given the amount that people will have. So that is a significant number. That's the end of the RPG when they could do it. We do have like a whole like fucking party here. You could just stick one. Well, I guess for everything main continuity, like Ritual of the Night continuity, we have 6 because Dominique's dead. But they're pretty good at making these characters. We'd have 6, which is a fair number. You would just be more careful. Robert was not in Ritual of the Night. I guess also actually in Ritual of the Night continuity, Albert is dead, and Giebel is dead, and Dominique, as far as we know, is dead. As far as we know, he's basically dead. So, actually also in Ritual of the Night continuity, he was never confirmed, but you could probably stick Zangetsu on that list too. Should do Ritual of the Night myself at some point. I know David did it and that's up on the VOD channel now, but I do want to do it myself. We can presume so, because there's a certain point in Ritual of the Night where he vanishes. He gives you a sword and vanishes because it's deployed to get Gremory, the Moon Demon, to appear to advance things. And you see Gremory just like fucking, portal him to somewhere and you never see him again. So we presume that he's just, bit the dust. That's an evil lore. Albert, you end up... No, he don't kill him, but you do fuck him up, which doesn't help. And Giebel dies as a matter of course. The villain's plan ends up resulting in it. And or is it doesn't kill and after is introduced and loses his armor? They wouldn't kill the dog, right? They might. They might. Hang on a sec. Alright, I'll let Luigi out. We'll see how he goes. Alright. I don't want to deal with this. Oh, I don't get... doesn't matter as much now. This one's a surprising pest when you fuck up and lose, Hachi. Couldn't get up there anyway, because we need Giebel for it. realize everyone here is actually kind of fragile. It isn't great. I never did that before because exactly that. Like that gave me the shit. The concept of that gave me the shits, but you know, hey, pulled it off. This thing's a bit of a pain. I think, truthfully speaking, they wouldn't actually, like, you know, they wouldn't kill Hachi. They'd make him lose his armor. They wouldn't kill him. Like, he's not Yoko Taro. Is Ego. All that said, you know, you might lose him in a bad ending. That's certainly a thing Ego would do. Alfred Albert this whole time. I've probably been doing the same without realizing it now that you've said that. That just goes straight up. That's a bit of a pain. I wish you reloaded your guns faster, old man. Fuck's sake. Give me the fire shoes. God damn it. Good enough. Ninjas can't gank you if you freeze them. Thank you, Jesus. That one only appears if you go for the health, because, you know, eat shit and die. This will be interesting. Okay, we're fine. Checkpoint. We don't have Giebel. I don't think I came here with Giebel last time, so we couldn't fly in there anyway. Or that's probably the skip path that brings you in here anyway. I timed that wrong. Okay. Alright, we can use that path there actually as Dominic. If we dare to challenge the lamps. Oh god, it just brings us to the hell room faster. I'm not optimistic. And because of shit like that. Oh. What? That was certainly an interaction. Fire shit. He's not tall enough. He's not tall enough. He's not big enough to hit ability lamp. Oh, he's just too small. Did we get a thing? Oh, yeah, we did get a thing this time, didn't we? Did we? I think I got one of those magic power-ups this time. Forget already. Actually, no, I don't think we did get. Fuck! I should have just done it. Should have just done it. He makes this room look so easy, doesn't he? Well, this doesn't bode well. Yeah, like handy enough abilities, Alfred, you're not the best bet for this boss though. On a kind of curious interaction. You know, not having much reach or height or killability. That's why this cross thing is so wide. Right, I need Miriam. Actually, no, we have Robert and he's got a spear, so we're fine in that regard. Speaking of, we have Robert. Just let them drift past that. Come on, right. Why did you try to be fancy? Just abandon all fanciness and just go. Should actually not go on down. No, kind of going down here is handy actually. Can't really hit that now, but. I'm good. Come on. I missed you in your own way, Robert. It must be said. Curious that that light's here, actually. I think we want it because we can just hatchy over the the first ability lamp. No, Alfred already has this actually, so fuck it, let's go. You can do it mid-air because go to hell. There is another one, but it was mainly like trying to avoid this git even though we already shot, so we need to be out. Not a lot, but it will do. I forget how I normally just glided through all these gets before. Might have been at Miriam actually with the whip reach. Yeah, it probably was. Fuck me, alright. Stay on. Alright. Let me a mild nuisance. We have Alfred and also, well, Alfred and Robert and Hatchie. So this should be, sanner than usual. I do like the boss is so tall that it blocks the UI in parts. We're nice stuck here, so rip. I'm fucking this up immaculately already. Excellent. I was trying to do the swing and see if I could cut straight through the sea of spiders. Might not be able to. Might only be things charging at you. I think after this I'll look up and like see who has what. Mithril alloy. You're a wee bit late on that, Robert. Funny how it all works out. Alright. Should probably do this one for its thing. Yeah, we'll do this one for his thing. Gabe will have to wait a sec. Oh, it's nice. He's warming up. Everyone likes Zangetsu better when he's not like a rage machine. I like that. The best thing is because he doesn't exactly use a snake voice for Zangetsu in Ritual Nice English dub, but David Hayter does voice Zangetsu there. So I just mentally fill in Snake's voice for all of Zangetsu's lines, and it works remarkably well. No worries, Amanda. Well, we are going to go down this way this time, because this is probably the one that has one of the power-ups. It's more, in this level it's more easy to like blur between paths, so I might even be able to grab both in this run. We don't have Gable, so I don't want to stay on the lower path too long. And that really is always only just fucking Alfred's lightning blast, isn't it? Sadly, dog armor is not immune to lava, but... I said Albert again, did I? It is, yeah, it's Alfred. I said Albert, fuck's sake. It's one of the two. I don't even know if you're necessarily to blame or if I was doing it first, even. Because I probably was. It's not the problem is, can we actually get through? I just realized, if I did Fire Shield and then Gable's Bat, that would have been enough. I could use that to like seal through all the fireballs, and then we could actually see what's on the other end of that path. But we don't have Gable, and we don't have the Fire Shield, so... Alright. Funny how that worked out. So the question is, can I get back onto the other paths with Hachi and not Giba? And that's kind of the problem. You might not be able to. I don't even know if this path is actually the one that has, you know, the upgrade is not just magic points. Fuck. Damn it. It's fine. I'd see there's so much quality you have no idea. Probably shouldn't do that in case one of these is actually secretly breakable or something. Whoa. Yeah, I think that's our like only next way out of here, and we can't take it because we don't have Bad Boy. So fuck. That said, this path, which I find a bit more hellish than like last time, might be easier because we have Hachi's invincibility. It's plausible. We also have Robert's range actually, which helps with the spear fuckers. Damn it. This is a bit costly for magic, but you know. This gives me the terrors when that happens. Okay, there's one. That's good. I'm gonna presume the other one then is probably up the other path. Maybe. And we can like get on that path from here. I don't know if we can necessarily get to... Go for it. Sick. Oh, he's too tall. That dog is just too tall. I'm an idiot. Actually, no, this takes me to the same place anyways. Yeah. Any which way, I am the idiot king, because I forget how this works. Damn it all. Can't get the cheeky one up. That is immensely rude. Alright, well, we're at the boss. We only got the health up, which is... you know, it is actually vital. We got 6 people. Do we have enough health between all of them to pull it off? Most likely. If it does any, like, aerials, I'm going to be screamingly upset, because how the hell am I meant to do it with Giba? Otherwise, it should be... It should be. Let's just put it like that. Pardon me. main thing that gets me is I don't think I have any attack buffs yet. There were one defense one, but I don't have any of the attack ones. Is it actually ideal? Even with that. Beat on his face. Beat on his face, just do it. End him. Send him. The problem is we have both high jumpers and they actually kind of struggle with these. Oh. I have no idea what to do for this besides that. Whoops. That was very close. Maybe it's actually good for this because... Is tight. I got nothing for this one. I know you can stand at the sides, but rock always clips me no matter what, it feels like, so... Very close. Fuck's sake. Hachi hover. I don't know if he can jump high enough to get over even the middle of it is the thing. If he can, it's like a very tight thing. Yeah, I don't think you can cut that one either, really. Maybe it is only like the dragon and the tree, and probably also Grimoire, just for the sake of it. We'll have to see. Which would make sense, because like the dragon and the tree rush at you. All the other ones like explode or come underneath or come from like odd directions. Speaking of explode, why? Why did we get that? Are we gonna use this ship to blow up like the moon base and or the moon? Yeah, no attack buffs, which is a thing. Oh, it's the campfire. That's nifty. Path did I take last time? Because I did the main path with this because not really, because I took the episode 2 path with this because I had Hachi. So let's do this and do the original path and see if we can find the other one. Now let's just tuck behind the Gil one, in which case fuck me. He's like the second most important character after Hachi. In terms of getting around anyway. Timed that poorly. You know what? It probably is through there, isn't it? Well, we might be able to pull it off this way. Maybe. I feel like this will just reconnect on our path pretty quickly then. I mean, maybe. I've actually been down here. I might have on episode 2 and I just don't remember. What of Miri Skelter too? Mostly the Seam cast. Okay. I am a fool. Yep, don't use Big Tall Dog for this. Just be sensible about this. I wouldn't expect Gun to be plant necessarily, but here we are. Sometimes getting close with sword makes sense and always works. She could do if it basically her and Hachi, but she needs it more. All the others are old. There are 2 extra ones you get right at the start. All the others are old ones are also in game 1, but you get them in a different order. That's interesting. You can do like a funny thing. You can do fun things with that as an idea. The people you got late in the game because they have more complex or specific abilities you not get ahead of time, which means enemies can evolve in different ways and shit. Yeah, basically exactly that. I'm glad they actually did do that. It's not just for the shits of it. That's promising. Some of the dying one hits. We end up at like the boss door. I'll just tag out. Oh, end up at the boss door without a power up, which I think is here basically. Yeah, we need people. The good thing is we can just go into levels, grab the missing power up, and then leave without refighting the boss, I'm pretty sure. Alright. Yep. Class skill system is also better than Miri Skelter ones. Let's see what we can grab in here. Is it like the same system but improved, or is it like it's similar but made positive strides? Okay, so it's the ideal, it's not just a brand new one. I need to get around to getting that. I'm pretty sure, like, because when I was looking for like limited run games, like just aftermarket / eBay scalper copies, which aren't badly priced actually, as far as that goes. Of like Giga Record, just so I can have a physical copy of it, because I do adore that game for all its flaws. There were Miri Skelter 2 ones kicking about, because that was up when I didn't have the money to buy it. So I might see about that just to have the physical copy of it while I'm at it. Oh, am I gonna make evil for this too? Am I actually? Let's push along this path and see. But I get the feeling that yes. I suppose if I can't do it with the full cast, got problems. The balance seems better too. Regular counters not required to at least think of it instead of hitting auto battle. The bosses afterwards so are perfectly fine, so I don't know what happened there. It probably just unintended difficulty spike, like they thought this was a cool idea, or like they fucked up the stat balancing and didn't go back to fix it. Didn't think to fix it or whatever. It's possible. That's interesting, because you could only get here if you had Hachi, really. And you wouldn't have Hachi at this point in the first playthrough with Dominique, so that's more or less intended just for this. Who even needs them? got what I want. No, but this is a room we weren't on last time, so maybe. There's also a room that was you're probably not intended to have Hachi in per se, because you know all the risk is gone. There's nothing in it, so maybe the next room. Hang on. Hey. Yes, the guy who like used his item and his like his blood shit or whatever it was. Just fuck it. Just fuck it. Why even be that fussy about saving? I'm not fighting the boss on this run, I'm just poking through the level for the power up. A non-fighter and an actual fighter shares character slot. Yeah. Does that mean that you can like assign him to anyone, or is he assigned to a certain person and they are always in the party, or you just don't have the non-fighter? I suppose it'll be interesting to see how they handle it. Oh fuck. That perfectly chucked axe. Ah, okay. That's nifty. Always assume too is a hero slot that can't be changed. Fair enough. At least you can reasonably assume then, like, the game is designed so you always have that character and their abilities in mind then. You would assume, anyway. Actually adds a lot of strategy. But I don't mind that, like, you know, it has like a fixed character slot. Cause, like, for instance, Final Fantasy IX does that at a certain point where you always have Zidian as like the party leader after a certain point, and like that works out like actually quite well. Cause I mean, you always have he's a good character in general. He's very strong and everything, good all rounder. And also, just, it's good to have him as, like, a fixed core. That means you can go all in on mages or whatever if you wanted to. Yeah, we don't have the thing. I think I genuinely need Gable for, like, most of, if not all of the ones I'm missing. So I guess, fuck it, bite the bullet and go get him. I do at least appreciate that the top of the castle is gone. Because we killed the Demon Lord, so we don't have to do the final level again. Look at that character bar. I was hoping for that angle to count. It's already miserable, so fuck it, we're gonna stage select it because I'm a cheap shit fucker. The one with 5 characters was non-fighter and a combatant and fight at a time. Your scalar 2 is 6 due to the combo slot. Ah. Therein lies the rub. So you got, yeah, actually you just straight up have like a whole extra character to work with to just do shit with. Nifty. This time we're gonna go, wait, no. The other path takes us to... No, we already got the defense one though, because we left after getting it, so fuck it this way. A way I'm marginally more comfortable with. I think I've always just checked that wall in case, and it's always been you know, not breakable because it's just a wall. Let's see, this is normally the defense up slot, so either the defense and attack up are like there are their usual quantifiers. My issue is just not having the health ones, or the defense ones are elsewhere. God damn it. Anyway, we'll have to do it this way, which I guess is intended then. It's a bit trickier now though. Oh, intended, so to speak. Damn it. I don't know why I keep trying. You have angered me, so you're just going to fucking die, even if it uses too much of my shit. Damn it. I fucked it up. It's fine. I did know there's a third game coming. I saw it being... I think actually it was like slightly delayed in Japan just there now, actually. Just there, I think, like fairly recently. For whatever reason. So I imagine that will be along like middle of next year. So I should probably get on that. Should also probably get on Death End Request, because Death End Request 2 is out over here now. You know, ever the world turns. I should probably get on Fire Emblem 3 Houses at some point. To be fair, like, we can get Miriam's axe. We can. Alright, we can see what's past this fucker. Hey. This isn't the boss path. No, it's not. It's another mech room. I'll target your shit today. There's a lot to be getting on with, but to be fair, like, there's like no... I don't have a, what is it? An ongoing, you know, like, major release right now or anything. So I might as well just, on my own time, start that. I do have to get back to Sticker Star as well, because I only did chapter 1 of that, and I do legitimately want to see as much of that through as possible, or just genuine morbid curiosity. Am I gonna regret this? See what you can do. Because you're about to get it back anyway. No, wait. There we go. Speaking of... the director of the new Paper Mario games. Oh boy. Shed a bunch of light on everything. Everything hard. Out of curiosity. I'm interested to know what he says, and the thing like that needs to be taken with things that need to be understood, because I keep seeing a lot of people doing this with like the Paper Mario interviews going like, oh, but like he says there's no problem, so there's no problem. It's like, just because he says it does not mean he's like it's true necessarily. You know, people can lie. Well, Nintendo doesn't want new characters thing, not actually that bad. Okay. You just can't replace an old character. What does that mean, though? Like, would they be fine if, say, the next one used the whole, like, the 1000-year door cast as they were again? You If you make them a new character, even from an existing species, and give them a name, it's fine. Can you give them a unique appearance if they're from the species, though? 'Cause wasn't that that whole thing? Was one of these points was like, oh, you can't do that? Oh. Yes. Okay. Well, that's kind of the point of the content. Fuck. As long as you name them. Okay. See, the thing there is either he's leaving like details out, or he's trying to make it sound better on purpose. Because then the suggestion then is that they've just been making the games incredibly boring looking on purpose. I'm not done. Okay. Yeah, you're right. Oh, fuck. Does this take me to checkpoint? It does. Spend that life because I want Geo back, so we're going to take the upper right and see if the power-up is up that way. And if not, then... There's no power. So where is it then? There it is. The new director just wants to make basic Mario parodies. Looks the old director left. Has he left Intelligent Systems entirely, or is he just off Paper Mario? Which is an important thing to wonder about. Everything is based on the 2D games no more. That's so maniacal that I have to wonder if that's purely the new director's decisions. He actually went to work on Fire Emblem. Oh well. I mean, Fire Emblem's going from strength to strength, so, sorry, Paper Mario? Fuck's sake. God damn it. Alright. Might as well try and beat her now while we're here anyway. Director's fault because he doesn't want to stress beyond basic Mario tropes. That's probably the root of the issue. I do wonder if it's purely his decision to do that, or if it's like there is some unsaid directorial fiat from above dictating that for him. Because this is always something to remember, that just because they say so in an interview doesn't necessarily mean they're being truthful. It's like this. Whatever. She doesn't have like the holy power up anymore. That's a bit of an issue because I retried. That did so much damage, what the fuck? Just What the fuck? Final hit did so much damage to him. What on earth? Not everyone's like wounded to shit, so. You know, the Superstar Saga remake changed the toes in the time to become more generic looking, because that was changing the look of what of the species could be by making them unique characters. So yeah, that's the thing, like, if that extends to that series as well, then it is directorial fiat, yeah. That's not, well, let's say directorial, I mean executive fiat. That's not that director alone, that's, let's just say, Miyamoto on high making that decision in particular. Damage. I think I just need to. No, that's the thing though, because like, you say the rule is directorial, but then you go on to say that the. Like, you say that, but, like, then you mention that the Superstar Saga remake, which was not Intelligent Systems or that director, had that rule applied. So, like, you know, like, that's what I mean, like, that's, in that case, it's not his actual rule, that's something he's been told to do, and he's passing it off as his rule. I don't think he actually personally wants to do, per se, wants to do, like, oh, I'm just doing basic Mario tropes parodies. I think that's something mandated from on high. And he's just saying, oh, it's me deciding it because he never passed it off as his rule, but you did say it. Did I read that wrong? Okay, well, yeah. Okay, no, it's kinda did. The interview separated too. Well, that's the thing, okay. You did say, though, that the new director only wants to do basic Mario parodies. And that kinda goes hand in hand with the, like, you know, with this rule, at least as I see it. This feels like, you know, the two tidbits to me feel like they're actually linked together. This is not so much like a decision he made, and this is like a general Nintendo rule, and that Nintendo rule is also preventing him from doing this. I realize that's not what was like actually literally said in the interview, but that's how I'm interpreting it. Because I never 100% like iron trust what any given director or whoever says in an interview, just in general. And you know, that might be entirely off base. I say it might be, could be completely off base, but you know, without any way of knowing for 100% guaranteed fucking sure. Yes, but the thing is, we don't. And I know, like, we down the hand in hand, we say that, okay, that's because it's the director's decision, and kind of like, is that literally only the director's decision, or is this just one part of the rule, and they, you know, there's an unspoken other rule here that, you know, you can't actually do that anymore. With the rules that we know, and he says, yes, you can, but is that actually the rules he's operating on? And I don't necessarily believe it completely is. Basically, I would have to see. I mean, yeah, because let's be fair, people in the game industry and interviews and all lie pretty regularly. Especially PR and stuff to like preserve secrets and so on. Like, they are not always as completely open or like honest about everything. Especially if it's something that could theoretically look or sound bad, or make a boss look or sound bad. But the way the thing that would prove me wrong is, and you know, they call this like the genius masterstroke, is if they actually did a Paper Mario game that had partners in, I mean, not even like playable partners, but just characters in the style of the old ones. If they actually did that, that would prove that, you know, these are two separate things and it's just the old director's style. No, not the new director's style to not do that. Like, you know, someone else took the seat for like single game to do that, then it'd be fine. But if we're never in a situation where we can see that happen, then as far as I'm concerned, you know, basically it's kind of bullshit. Like he's either a lie, either outright lie or lie by omission, one of the two. But we're not being told like the exact story. Is my view on it. But I just intrinsically distrust. Well, not distrust, but I don't intrinsically take like all interviews with, you know, a major grain of salt, essentially. And that, don't get me wrong, I could be being completely unfair here. That's entirely, not even just entirely feasible, it's probably pretty likely. Because I tend to be that kind of fucker. But I just don't believe it. Outright, at least. Yeah, I say, oh, why can you believe the rule thing? It's kind of like, well, that's me just, I don't know. Just putting together my interpretations based on what we've seen actually released as well. Basically, I'm right. No, I'm kidding. It is kind of like the thing. It's like a holdover in part from both English and history actually at A level, because like that was a big thing that Justin was like, you must always question and state your questioning of the source you are citing for this or that. Like say, why are they saying this, or say, why are the text is saying this? And I've just carried that habit over to everything. And it's a good habit to have, to be fair. But it also, I understand, can make me seem a bit unreasonable. It's a bit unreasonable at times. It's got like, but what if they're lying to everything? Even relatively innocuous things. I probably have even worse odds here because we're down a man, but you know, what can be done? That's aggravating. Saw that one coming. I'm beginning to learn the patterns. This is a bit of a problem, though. Is the swarm blocking that? I guess it was. Wow, that's not good. She's like no health. This is actually fine, because these ones go outward. Just take that L. That's actually hellish. Please activate Golden God. Like it's because of that method leaves like so many people on low health, there's like not enough resources to really regather for a second try. A proper second try. I do think either the health, it's probably the health thing actually being split. The defense thing might even be full and it's just the health upgrade is now split. So I have not as much health as I am used to, which probably isn't helping. It's also just, you know, not knowing the bug swarms more than anything. Beginning to, but fucking. I think after, if I beat, I say if, when I beat this, I will go here. I was about to say, like, surely not. That was really funny, actually. Except now we have this, and I don't think anyone can completely avoid that. No. I think I just have to take the L and go back to the checkpoint. I don't know if there's anywhere on this path I can get us Dominic's like recovery magic. You should have used Giggle. You can do that straight up. I thought I couldn't. Used up more than I intended, but yeah, nah. I need to get the axe on Miriam. You injured just near him. Alright, that's a thing. Could not get the hover off. It's fine. Yeah, based on that, I think I'm actually a bit lacking in health then. Or this actually cuts out the argument entirely. Although that does mean we don't have the extra life meter buff. Money bags. So it's actually kind of, while that other room takes longer, in that sense it's kind of not as favorable. Because with the way I'm doing this, with like just going all in. Pardon me. Goes from beating at me. In this sense, it would actually be more efficient to do like this. See, that happens, and then it's just like, god damn, why did you jump in? There's that, where like that perfectly covered all that shit, and it's like, that's just mean as hell. The bug swarms are like so perfectly placed, it's aggravating. Welcome back, I'm Emily. Yeah, and everyone's just completely fucked, so it's just back you go. I do think I should go the full path though, because then I'll at least maintain my experience points meter. This boss is just like such a fucking nightmare though. It's mainly the paths, like I don't think there's any way to like predict what path it's gonna take beyond the fact that it will fuck you. So I'm not sure there's a correlation to the way she moves her hands, but I know they're colored to indicate what attack she's doing. Please, Jesus, I beg of you. This fucking frog is styling the shit out of me. Yeah. Even with this many health bars, it's just like, I don't have either full the same amount of health or the same amount of defense, one of the two. I'm pretty sure it's health. Hands do in fact tell you the path. Okay. So now I just need to learn which hands are which path. That was the wrong blue character. Yeah, that's memorization you can't know the first time, and to be fair, there's also a lot of it. I guess tell me this, like, is it just the position of the hands, or is it, because like, I know the color reflects what ball attack you're going to use, but does the color also affect the, like, does the ball attack you're using also affect the path it's taking? I guess really, like, is like, do I only have like 4 to get, which is like 1 up, 2 up, or 1 down, 2 down? Is what I'm asking, if you know. Each position has its own color, okay. That helps matters a bit. You know, what am I doing? We have Robert again, we can use this path. Both hands up, the safe spot is in the middle. Okay. I guess the other thing to factor in is also, like, she will move to you. So that's a thing to watch for as well. God damn it. Whatever. It's too much meter for that. Maybe. Maybe. So, both hands up, safe spot's in the middle. I'm gonna present both hands down, safe spot is, I guess I'll have to find out. What do I do? I'm just fucking things up for myself, really. Okay. Health is very important in this, but more than that, so... There we go. Okay. Get the fire shield up, like, pretty quick. Grammar attack. I'll check that in this, oh, not in a sec. I have to wait for this to be able to pause. Right, she's doing like up. God. This is an image like to charge or something. Second one's better. Sick. Thank you, Hammer. Jesus. Okay. Okay, both hands down. It goes along the bottom and covers the middle, so you have to stand on either the upper platforms or the individual ones. Right hand up is the hellfuck pattern, which basically means get in the far left corner or far right corner. That's the kind of bad one to start with, all things considered. That's what you're doing now. Left hand pattern is basically the inverse of that. Fitting enough. Left hand pattern is right side is fucked, left side has a lot of space. Both hands up is, yeah, middle is safe. Okay. Let's see if I can internalize that. So she's doing right hand up, which is... Okay, right hand up, right side screen. Right side of screen is safe. Left hand up, left side of screen is safe. Like so. Both hands up is middle, right? Yes. I know, like, I'm looking at the guy like a fucker here, but after the amount of shit I've gone through for this one. Fuck it. Left hand up, so over here is fine. Although I don't think I can't reach her. This is lower and middle to see if she's hovering on the thing though. Both hands up, which is middle. Why did I do that? Where am I? Right hand is right side of screen. I had a magic, so good luck. Right hand side. Left hand side. That's not great at all. Fuck shit. Yeah. It's just execution after that. But everyone... Enough people are fucked and we can't recover all of it, then I'm just gonna get the health though. Yeah, better. Like, for sure. Love harder will of God. Okay, that went cleanly. It's mainly just getting that extra life intact, so I can just keep this up. Although, you know, the exchange is... the time getting there takes a while now. I don't know if I completed saying like so how I fixed the problem. Basically it was like, oh, overscan is happening, so turn off overscan to like on your TV to do that. And there's no LG, the LG TVs don't really have an option saying overscan, they just have like a scan mode thing. So I set that to off, from auto to off, and nothing changed. So I set it to on, and it fixed itself. And it's just kind of, you know what, fine. That'll do. I just hit start to check instead of doing that, but also I am operating on my complete animal brain, so... There we go. Middle one would help, but it isn't strictly necessary. Fucker, but it's fine. Both hands up, middle is safe. Right hand up, go to right side of screen. Or but no, it's basically if she points to one direction, go to the opposite. Points the other, go to the opposite. Both hands up, get middle. Both hands down, get high. When she does this, it is a bit of a fucker. Also, it's when Hachi doesn't turn off Golden God when I press X. That's aggravating. That's really aggravating. It's all over, I think, because I've just fucked it up too much. Especially because she keeps getting activated. She keeps going directly in the way of the path. We can try it without Hachi. Although getting there is going to be a pain in the ass. Case in point. Mechanics with like no power, so it's basically all just do it raw. Before the local election, the Green are leading right now, even before the Christian Democrats, which are traditionally the strongest party here. That is a good sign, but we'll see. Like, you know, it depends on who they polled, is always the thing. But you know, that is a good sign at least. You know, bears hope. I do remember like, your grievances with like some of their plans, like the stupid motorway thing. But my view on that is still like, you know, let them say the stupid shit, they'll get it, you know, like beaten out of them sooner or later. That was a bit unfortunate, isn't it? That hit you there, why wouldn't it? Oh, found it. Hello, Luigi. That was too tight. Done it. Oh. Yeah. Oh, Luigi. Luigi. I can't pause. Hey. I tried to do the cut. It doesn't quite work out. But yeah, the color is always the attack she's using. That's why it was like, is like just hand pattern or is it like both that decide it? But nah, it's just hand pattern, which is good. Okay. I don't get the absolute majority, so they just can't just make decisions or at least some agreement by people in city council. That's good at least. Just the summoning scratch to make sure he doesn't get any ideas. Then knew about gravity. Oh, this is gonna be an anti-grav level. People just making fun of him for not being able to fly. Okay. We see something on the floor. Is it a wee spider? Or a wee fly? Just nosing for something. If I just nosing for something. Alright, basically now it's just like the sprint through I didn't get an attack power up fucking anywhere. Which I'll probably also explain as part of the woes. But alright. Basically we have Gable now, so we're gonna run through, do all the Gable has, see if we get the power. The second we grab it, just leave. Because you're allowed to keep it by just leaving. And then that's if I can find it. If I can't find it, just fuck it. Just fuck it. And I could use like the left shift, but that would, you know, require thinking or something. Why could I do that when I can just smack the button and go through the entire roster? Alright. What do I got? Please. I think this is no, this is one of these. But I think the power-up was in this room, so if it's not here, then it should be close. That's right. This guy over here. I'm only gonna do so many runs of these though to get this shit on. Is this the boss room already? No, this is the fucker room. I mean, I just see in this level, I just see like an open path like that. I'm just kind of like, it's boss. Yeah, I should really be doing this as the guy is built for this. There it is. Oh, this is just another. I mean, granted, magic is immeasurably immeasurably valuable. So, acquired items will be saved. Alright. In Germany, all parties except the far right and economic liberals, which are both pretty relevant, are very pro-environment, so it'll probably not be very hard for Green to convince everyone else in the city council. Except hopefully when it comes to crazy things like making part of the main street into a park. Hopefully. At least, you know, the ideal thing at least is just, you know, green policies take up. Presumably the crazier ones will be held back, at least by conservatives. Speaking of conservatives, it just gets more tragic every day, and funnier. And you know, there's the recent news that, like the labeling, like government is giving no advice to food, like you know, food makers and such, for the labels they'll need for like you know between the UK and the EU, for like transporting food between the UK, Northern Ireland, and the EU, because there'll be like whole sets. We need like a whole bunch of label regulations now that things are going to be different. I haven't given any of the advice or explained any of that to. Hello, Luigi. Something's bumped against the door, chirping. And there's, you know, there's talk like, oh shit, if you don't do this, then the rest of the UK can't send food to Northern Ireland because we can't use it because the labels are incorrect or something. It would not pass customs, basically, because we'd still be under EU rules as well. And then, you know, it started a scare about like, oh shit, what if, like, is there going to be a food shortage in Northern Ireland? And it's like, there's not, because the South would not permit that to happen, and the EU would not permit that to happen through the South. But, it's still just, it shows just how fucked all the UK is, essentially. And I'm only so glib about it because it is like, with each passing failure is just, you know, like, we get closer to just being free of this. The English won't, and maybe the Scottish won't for a good while. We get closer. And that's at least the important thing. It comes up more and more often as a point of discussion among people, like with the way Brexit's going and all the regulations and other shit, it is pretty likely at some point some Tory government, in a fit of just irritation or seeking to make their own lives easier, will give us the boot. On the grounds of, you know, we're finally allowing for Irish unification or whatever, they're just going to be giving us the boot to make their things easier for them. It's increasingly looking that way, just because of the amount of headaches Northern Ireland in particular is causing everyone else. And it's great. If there's one thing we're good at, it's being a pain in the ass. It is noticeable though, like the distinct uptick in, yeah, we can use Hachi now to get into this shit. Also help me. But yeah, it is just like funny in a lot of ways. Same, just because it would just make things so much nicer. We would have like actually like, you know, sane regulations. We'd not be stuck with the English Tories or the English. Like, granted, there was a lot of logistical shit and a lot of bother that will be involved in getting everything aligned between North and South here. But, you know, that's gonna be take a lot of work and be a significant pain. But it would be so worth it just to not put up with England anymore. Just to not have to deal with little America. This is the thing, like, a lot of critical infrastructure, to be fair, is already shared between North and South. Like, the Republic and Northern Ireland, like, we have the same power grid, we have the same, like, broadband infrastructure. That one was a funny one to learn. Now I'm actually working on my job is being a coder, you know, being a programmer, software engineer on the system that handles that. Handles, like, you know, the ISPs ordering that both north and south of the border. Like, learning, like, that's all the same, like, you know, a lot of, like, our power grid's all the same, a whole lot of stuff is all the same already, just to keep things fine. Because we were in the EU, a lot of regulatory stuff is already all the same. So, you know, it's just like, it would be, like, there's a lot of stuff that we need to change, especially around currency and stuff that uses the currency. Lord knows it'll probably be a bit economically shaky at times, but not anything that wouldn't be a problem. It would kind of suck for the UK because Northern Ireland is actually a bit of a tech powerhouse when it comes to economic stuff, but fuck them. They'll be fine. They have London, as they keep saying. They keep loving the glue. So, just stuff like that. Like, when is pretty hard to say, but I think now more than ever it seems pretty likely. Between like the general demographic shifts and just everything to do with Brexit. They made their bed, now they get this shit in it. That's like a really good way of putting it, honestly. No, you were right. They get the shit in it. Yeah, okay, I see. This is gonna be a bit. I need to mute now. Okay. Well, we haven't. Hopefully it's in the next room. Or there's that path away. Hell. Alright, check this shit out. Yeehaw. Alright, it's gotta be in here, surely. Wall jumping is just always intrinsically very like, fun and cool. See, when I were here, I'm beginning to wonder, like, where is this fucking power up? Upgrade. What am I doing? Walk up. Hang on again. One sec. Just pushing a door over. Okay. If I don't find this in this room, I might just leave it and go push for the wherever the attack one is. Not there it is. I don't remember this because I couldn't get it last time because we didn't have Alfred alive. Shit. The Doom bomb that turns Doom into a golf game. That's great. There we go. That's rad. So like, when you say golf game, I assume it has like all its own courses and all. It's not like, oh, even like it's not themed around killing enemies. I assume it's just like straight up golf, or is it like actually like a hybrid Doom golf thing? Honestly, yeah. And just buy Doom 2 and it's both actually. Oh, that's great. That's actually great. You really could just get Doom 2 and thus have just always have games to play no matter what. Because attack power up in that one, I think. Might as well, just gathering up. Has met with no enemies for normal golfing and maps with them for more chaos. Fucking excellent, it really is the best of all worlds. Platformers, there's exploration and puzzle games, there's not golf. Or perhaps there always was golf. Of course it's a shooter, so you can get all your action stuff. Like, what a, you know, it caters for everyone. There is a Doom mod for everyone. Hey. Oh wait, I remember this path. This is the episode EX way with the other ones. I was hoping you'd do this. I guess I should have used Geeble technically, but you know. It works, it works. Damn it, forgot about that. Let's go. Treasure tech rob. It's gonna be super. The well does not stop. Do find it curious that the enemies don't even wipe from that. By curious, I mean of course, but nonetheless. I do like the prominence of the moon in a lot of these shots, just because of how relevant it is both to Ritual of the Night and especially to, well, Curse of the Moon 1 and 2. It's just nice. Just nice aesthetic things. Well, I guess we have to go down this way. Maybe. Hopefully. Mm-hmm. Yeah, do that. There we go. Yes. It's fine. There is that. I don't know what the deal with that is. Only Robert can fire like that. He does. The bandana sub-weapon makes him just kick out 2 guns and you can just rapid fire as fast as you can press the button while it's active. Although it's only, I think it burns down magic, like, you know, Hachi's invincibility. It is, of course it's a bandana. That's the thing, like, can I break these? Very risky. Well, he can't break walls with his bats, so... Maybe. Yeah, I should have jumped forward when I did that, but I fucked it up. Oh well. You get it? Maybe they were still in the first port of Mario 3. Ah, you think that's what's up? I don't think we have enough magic to pull that off now. You know what? Take the dive. You think that's it? You can just go up there and walk across all of it? Nah, you can't go that way. You get stopped. That was a very good guess, though. Like, I respect the ingenuity of that guess. That was a good idea. The sides of that don't look particularly like any different that you could like dive through it with a bat or anything. I don't think the bat can break walls anyway. Not that we have magic to really try either anyway. Well, we'll press on, see if I can find it. If I can't find it, it is something I've owned that. I will either look it up or just pass on it, 'cause it's probably just more magic power. While it is good to have, it is only like extra 5 per ball. I don't think the 5 is can be kind of decisive, but not too decisive. I realized I made a hell situation for myself. This takes me a bit. No, we still have a bit to go. This room is just so much more reasonable when you're not sliding. Which, you know, is rather the point. Right, no, there it is. Oh. It makes you wonder what that staircase is then? Because you have the skeleton pointing up, like that means you can reach it from that room and go up that way to, you know, either a secret or like a better path, so to speak. Presumably you get to like a room that's on the other side of the one that we just got that heart in. I think I have a rough idea where this one is, and it's basically just follow the normal path instead of, you know, icing your way down and around. You play the game like an intended, sensible person would. It is kind of funny that the dog of all characters has trouble with hitting low enemies because he's just too tall. You have to swap to like the humans and shit to actually hit things on the ground. Oh. I mean, I'm just running these ones again to grab power-ups, like, yeah, the stat-up items, so, like, extra magic. This one will have, like, attack up, I presume. And then we're gonna push on to the final level. Which, as far as we know, is a moon level with reduced gravity and shit, so that's probably gonna be nightmarish in some ways. I saw it coming, but I did nothing about it. This is the advice skeletons are giving us directions. I mean, I suppose there is that path. I think this level actually technically has like 3 halves. This is like along this one, I think. If not at the end of this room, then at the end of a room like this. That wasn't intentional, but fuck it, this is the world in which we live now. Yeah, I don't need to kill the bosses again. Like, I can just tag out when the moment I grab the item. Because, you know, very player-friendly game design. So it's basically once I get this one and the next one, then we're like moving on to like, you know, the real shit. Getting paranoid that it is on the other path. By paranoid, I mean I feel like I can reasonably say it's probably on the other path. Maybe the room I'm thinking of actually is on the other path. I've just forgotten since. Well, before that one there in the previous one was probably just a shortcut. Maybe not. Fuck you. Yeah, that is the thing. The last level will probably take a while. It could conceptually take a while. Because it will be brand new and it will be designed with the intent... It is designed that you can beat it with Zangetsu alone, so you know that's a thing. But it will most likely be designed... Well, I say designed. It will also probably be designed to destroy me. I'm at the 3 AM. We're in this for the long haul. At this point, it is also just kind of like... I do want to like finish Curse of the Moon because I feel like I have been streaming it for perhaps forever. Partially because I have like lost track of time in regards to like when I've been doing my streams and all, but also just it feels like it has been absorbing an amount of time. Okay, this is a shortcut sound to I'm like, oh, I could have used Geeble for like an even better shortcut, I think. Oh well. Yeah, 'cause down here is the room that... Yeah, this one will have like the fist in it, probably. If it does, then this is good. If not, then it's on the other, it's like in a different room. One of the Geeble rooms, and that's not good. I have not played any of the Gumball games, no. This is not where the attack power-up is. Even though this is meant to be the level it's normally in, I'm just curious. It must be in the next one? Unless it isn't an attack power-up. That's good. I think I would like them as well, just looking at them. Like, they're intricate platformers and they are, like, score attack, am I right? Or there's some kind of emphasis on the scoring system I vaguely remember hearing. On top of just being Mega Man X or Zero-ish platformers. The Azure Striker Gunvolt games. Which I think we have mentioned on stream before, I think. Like, I do know they're all... Here's a scoring system that's probably actually more in line with Zero, so to speak. But they are all on, like, Switch and PS4 and all now, so I'll probably grab them at some point. The Striker Pack. I do really like all the designs and shit in them, to be fair. Like, it's just good shit. Just cheeky bats into this one. Big enough that yes, no music stops and goes full on vocal track. That's incredible, actually. That is actually incredible. That's the sort of shit I love in games. That's like, cause that's the sort of shit like DMC does, where like, although it's not like it plays normal music, like a DMC and all that, it's like, you know, you have the instrumental, and then when you start getting up to like S rank and beyond, like it starts playing the actual lyrics of the song, and it's just like, you're nigh the god. Just you like your reward is hearing your theme lyrics kick in as you just destroy shit. It's like, yes, this is like the peak of video games. Sorry, I should jump there. I was like distracted by what I said when I saw a cursed sword. Yes, the Cursed Sword was the Soul Eater, and basically, in episode 2, you have to either pick up 3 swords and get the Zanmato, or if you finish episode 2 with the Soul Eater, you get the bad ending for episode 2, which unlocks episode EX, where you rerun the game with just the Curse of the Moon 1 team. And then you get given the Zanmato at the start of that to like do it right. If you get the 3 magic swords in episode 2 and get the Zanmato instead, which is the Holy Sword, you get the good ending in episode 2, which directly unlocks final episode, which we're in now. So, the Cursed Sword in episode 1 is just a mid-game power-up for Zangetsu, basically. It's not actually a plot thing then. And you like... Well, that works. Whether this is the right path is a different question, though. Thinking about it. Probably is. This is probably just like a shortcut path. Oh, damn you. Fine. I shouldn't have grabbed that as you, god damn it. There we go. This was it. I couldn't get into this room because we didn't have Hachi last time to grind behind this darn. Probably stop hovering. The moment I stop hovering, I fucking... I really should have swapped to Dominic and Miriam once I saw this, but I am the idiot. You know what, we're gonna need to bust that fucker to get this. Maybe. We can bust that fucker while we're here at least. And there is a thing pointing this way, so... Intriguing. Alright, to what end? Yeah, on skipping those looks super easy and saving me a lot of bother. Alright. I should have done that probably. Okay, it's gonna be that one. That's gonna take a bit of doing. Hachi's dead. Bring him back. We need him. Could have just like lost a life as well, but oh, there it is. Okay, well that's that sword. Although morbid curiosity does dictate. The desire to see what's in here. Hey. Which I haven't really done now, I just want to see this room through. Out of curiosity, yeah, it's just walks you up to here. Which is nice, although if you have Hachi, getting up the regular way is actually easier, arguably, although you do get the music. Alright, we have everything now. And I own Hitman, it's free on Epic. I also keep thinking Hitman is Ubisoft for some reason. It is curious. Alright. Quick check. Yeah, we got everything. Oh, there's different dialogues actually. I wonder how many there are if I'm missing any when I get certain people. Bless. As would I. And then go to hell, space hell. I do love this because like they're all like magic. They got Magitech advanced like knowledge of like metaphysics and all the rest of it, and they're making like a fucking magic rocket to the moon. And they're just here going like, I heard this. We don't have this thing called oxygen on the moon. And it's like we need oxygen. And it's like, don't we need that? Good idea. We'll do that right away. Hopefully I'm not lying about the oxygen. Yes, do it. Absolutely. No one gets in the armor. Yes. Mm. Oh. So her ploy all along was get us to fight episode 2's final boss and kill it. Bless. Not yet. Let's see what Giebel says. Okay, so this is the seal. Probably means that like it probably shifted when we got like X amount of party members, so we probably didn't see his first one, so to speak. Alright. Demon Palace on the moon. Oh, what? Oh, shit. I wasn't expecting this. Oh, wow. So I quit out before I saw it. I saw it as soon as we cutscene and we get like final level. It's getting insanely faster. Well, that lasted. It got insanely faster with each S. Only Y seems to do anything. This is rad. We now have a bomb as part of our beam shot. Sick. We're in outer space. Avoid the meteorites. Oh wow. It's rad. Everyone's power-ups is extra types of shot. Phew, Jesus, this got hectic. Demon Palace on the moon seems a lot more like a Demon Palace in space. We have an option now, actually, it's Geeble's bet. That's insane. Oh lord. Ah god, I didn't realize that was a thing to crash into. It'd be nice to get like a wee shield or something. At least that pops out whenever you get hit. This is pretty nasty. Dying there was count. Fuck. Especially because we are a big hitbox. This is putting it to the test. Oh blast. Oh, that didn't last, so whatever. I guess because we got one. Everyone gets one active power up. That's good. Oh, that's Hachi's invincible iron. We know how to shit hell magic coal. I think this is a good enough speed. I don't want to get too fast in these corridors. Like that, where you can just bounce off the wall. I do think giving you a health bar instead of making it one hit would probably have been more ideal, but this is still pretty rad. Getting at least some speed would be ideal. To get on. Fuck me. This is a wee bit not ideal. I do like the translation of your different sub-weapons into shmup power-ups though. This is a wee bit finicky, the knives, but it's welcome. I think it would be better if you had like a health bar, at least touching walls wasn't an instant death, or it just didn't kill at all even. We got two bats. Fuck me. It does get a bit. It gets wild. Tracking the. That's part of why, like, it's that visually wild. This makes me wish it had like a health bar instead of this. but it's still great. Boss fight with 2 hit points. Let's go. Oh, come on. That's kind of what I mean. Like, that's kind of like a big ask. You know, the mech knife punch, the ship knife punches. It'd be nice to get like some more power-ups going. Okay, now we're good. Just about. That's wild. That was great. Is there another one? No, 9 is the actual level. Ooh. Yeah, we got low gravity. So this is a level or just straight strut to the boss? Yeah. Hell, it might be a straight strut to the boss. Boing. That had a ton of effort put into it. Like, there was a whole, the amount of like just unique power-ups in that were in, especially because they're all like interpretations and shifts on like different sub-weapons for everyone. And the amount of like completely unique sprites and stuff that were in that, like loads of it, like backgrounds, foregrounds, like obstacles, enemies, bullets. They had a whole boss, there's a whole array of enemies, like there's a good 10 plus enemies there. Like, that was a ton of effort for what was just like one stage in the final episode. Yeah, okay, we have to be Miriam or Dominique for this. Or, you know, Hachi. I could then control myself. I just something like get down there. Either way, he wasn't completely on the platform. Well, now we're in hell. Yeah, let's come back immediately. Okay, as long as the platforms are low, it's fine. Not intentionally. Yeah, forgot. Can't adjust the momentum in the air. Now we're just in actual hell. It's like, oh, Giba, he can do that. It's like, no, when he's the bat, he can do that. off. In some ways that was the smartest move, in some ways not. I don't even know if we can get to that other path of Itachi now. Probably can. Fuck, just go. It doesn't matter, just go. DuckTales moon level music. Fuck. Okay, that's the timing on those is a bit too cosmic. Yeah, like that. That's just a bit too rude. I guess we can't. Well, no, we can't kill these in one shot each. Yeah, no, that's every time. God damn it. Well, that was a good shot, but kind of needed Hachi for that one. It was to like devise, like someone that could use to devise a better plan. At least it gives you this. If I should probably realizing that I should keep Dominique alive as much as possible. Okay, come on. None of it is ideal. I wish I had Miriam's like triple knives. There we go. Got Miriam's triple knives. Excellent. Of course it was at the exact right angle. Of course. It's the precision with which they get their hits that just annoys me the most. More than anything. Like they are almost at times like almost too perfectly positioned to just fuck you. You know what I mean? Like, which is the idea, but it's also just like, fuck me, come on. A bit more leniency would be nice. I almost did it again, but it's fine. Just go. Just go, just go, just go. Ah, jeez, darn, I almost sword it. Dog in like a steam, like a top-hatted mech with giant like, you know, like piled like buster fucking punch gauntlets on a demon palace on the moon. Like that's the situation right now. If we had the ice missile, this would be sorted, but we don't. He might, though. I don't get him killed. That's dick. Oh, well, that works. Go. Yeah, this is a bit trivial. Which makes me wonder what the trick is. Unless it's just like, it's just hell unless if he's dead. He's getting low on health though. I don't think she can make that jump anyway. It was not ideal, but fuck it. Well placed. I do like how to throw in like everything from all levels at you. It is neat. What pins. A bit dicey with that. Also, these faces, just the face platforms. Please, thank you. Nothing else for it. That's a bit problematic. Yeah, it comes from above as well. So someone else can weather that blow. Checkpoint here is a bit ominous. Got the end of a room, it's like, that's a bit unusual. Go. Just go. Might not be ideal per se, but just go. Yep. She kind of pierced through that. Oh well. Oh, this is just hell. Just leg it, just run. I could have just skipped all of this by grind pondering. God damn, I saw it and I was like, okay, that's curious. Why is that there? I assumed, you know, that must not be a correct path. No, I could just grind pond it and save myself that trouble. Oh, that was close. Luigi's buttoning at the door. Ah, it's you. I might pop her resurrection magic here. So everyone's like a little low, we're about to go. Yeah, okay, I'll just pop that one when we get back up. Even if they're at half health, getting just like more MP, for instance, is just really nice. There we go. Ew. That, because you're basically the tank. Kind of literally, actually. Getting very, I want to say Contra right now, isn't it? Oh, good. This is back. That would look rad, but also wouldn't really work. The end would look rad, but again, it's not functional. The drift on the anti-gravity makes it like the, because I'm trying to like jump forward and attack, but I keep forgetting, such as it is, that I've got extra distance to go. That's unfortunate. Is it basically Hachi Stone? Which is not technically completely out on it, but you know. Is it? Might be going, because he's probably gonna come start tearing up in a bit. Demons have style, it must be said. I guess, yeah, here's our final boss. That is some design. Ah, it's gotta be freakish, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, I should have tanked through that, but I didn't. This fuckery. Oh, that shockwaves, alright. Oh, wow, alright. Shit. Well, at least it started us here. I really should probably should have taken the taken the resurrection magic. Alright. This feels quite feasible, at least. Oh, so far. It might have like some hell second phase, and God knows what happened to us then. We lost Dominic, so... Mooned by a moon demon on the moon. Yeah, really. Has big like moon faces around it too, like crescent moon man faces. Right, so these two basic kind of shit boss attacks. It's aggravating, but what can we do? Yeah, I figured something like that was gonna happen. That mercilessly destroyed me, but I did not get away in time. I was hoping that would tick over the 1-up meter, but nah. And he's being a little fucker. He might be hungry. Oh, there's like one. I don't know if I should go feed him, because we usually don't feed him after midnight. Not for any sinister reasons, but just because usually I don't know what he's like 4 like little food packs a day. Pardon me. The main thing that worries me is like, oh, I say worries, like this phase is like feels doable enough. It's just finding the counters for stuff like that. Like, it's doable, but it's gonna be very strict about it. You see what I mean? Oh yeah, that pops like that. It's also like I don't entirely know what to do about moves like that without Hachi. There might be ways to like burst it or whatever, I don't know. Busting one of the heads and getting on and leaping at it with probably preferably Hachi because he's gonna hover, and feeling that using like Dominique and Miriam because they're high jumps. Preferably Dominique, but Miriam would need a head that actually reaches Dominique can like attack upwards and get it, so she's fine. The others are a wee bit fucked right now. They need to like take down a head and. The lightning spell did such damage though. Look how much, like the lightning spell is war. God damn. How good it does me now though. Especially because when we come back he won't have it. So, oh. I forget if it's over by the this checkpoint. I don't think it is. Lightning is the spell that kills all demons. I think ideally I should have just accepted a death somewhere. No, because if you die even with Dominic, then you lose it anyway. So I kind of needed to just not been wrecked as much throughout the level. Preserve the resurrecting spell for like an ideal time. Speaking of ideal times, this is not it. Doing this solo would be fucked though. Let's hear Luigi scratching himself. Ew. Turn. It's third, that's why. Still. That's dick. Hovered it around that. This is just straight up gonna suck. Okay. Feel that power. Look at him go. How are you getting back? That was Sariel. Yeah, no phase 2, it just died. That is surprising, but I welcome it because that phase is actually kind of vicious. Granted, in that run I made it seem actually relatively simple, I think. The last of the world's demonic scourge was released from his curse. Leave the Moonin Twin. That is surprising that there was no phase 2. It's like, you have like full health Hachi and all that power. You're good in a sense, you can like tank all that. But, and you just, like Dominique, just jumping straight up the middle and attacking viciously. It is also kind of dependent what the enemy does, because the other heads do like really awkward attacks, you're kind of fucked, and if the big boss drops the lightning attack too much, is Curse of Moon 3 not happening, there's no curse anymore. Well, there's no curse on Zangetsu. A Curse of the Moon 3 could be someone else's curse. It could be recursed. I really like that. The whole like shmup section as well was just like inspired. Like the amount of work that went into that alone was insane. And that final level was something I quite like about. I do like how the final boss has like all attacks of various bosses on top of its own unique ones, including bringing back Gremory's like moon sickles, and then the Curse of the Moon one. Doing that with solo Zangetsu would be hell though. Doable, but hell. Especially because if you're doing it with solo Zangetsu, you'd have like maybe at best like half the power-ups. Check the unlock for solo mode. Oh, and this is done, but like just certainly I couldn't do it. I don't think. Well, it's not what going at this for ages. And probably kicking it down to casual difficulty, which you might count. I don't know if they will constrict you on that. Yeah, that's Curse of the Moon 2. That is super good. Like the first game, on top of just being like committing to being Castlevania 3 specifically a lot and doing a lot of references, was kind of constrained by having its dev time run alongside Ritual of the Night and not having, I guess, either the time or room to like flourish into its own thing the way this did. But this is like a really good evolution of that. Like this is just such a jump. And it also just has like tons of like just straight up good little touches and stuff and details and neat things on top of just being hacked or shit to do. It is kind of like, where would you, even putting aside the whole like he doesn't have the Curse of the Moon anymore, it is kind of like, where would you even go with a Curse of the Moon 3? Because we've been to the moon. We cleaved the moon's surface open, whoops, went inside it, found like a demon palace and killed Sariel, fallen angel motherfucker. Wild. I wouldn't say no to E3 though. It does make me wonder, like, are some of these designs from a Ritual of the Night 2 the same way Ritual of the Curse of the Moon 1 was using Ritual of the Night's bosses for its boss designs and stuff? Are enemies, some of the, like, the new enemy designs and boss designs and stuff in this wholly original, or are they like cheekily touching on a Ritual of the Night 2 concepts? That's the thing to look for, I suppose. Either way, it would be like super neat. So either they made a whole ton of original, really fitting stuff that gelled really well with Ritual of the Night and this one's art style, or they're cheekily letting us see bits of a Ritual of the Night too. Ah, that's interesting. Pardon me. So probably how you can probably pick Soul Eaters on Getsu then. Hey. Let's look at the mode select and see if it's just regular versus certain conditions are met and the final episode is cleared. See, that's probably like... Possesses double jump, dash, charge, slash, and powered up sub-weapons. So that's his super form from Curse of the Moon 1. That's the regular, and play has the weakest version from start to finish. Wild. The dash and the jump attacks and the charge and all would make that significantly more doable. Because you'd be dropping enemies a lot faster and easier, and the dash alone would make jumps and shit doable. But yeah, I do find it funny that I took longer on episode EX than episode final. And I did, like, a lot of rerunning in episode final and all. But, that's Curse of the Moon 2. That's really good. That's a really good one. Honestly, it's like one of the biggest treats of the year. In a year packed with really good games. This is coming out of nowhere and being like, this is like just really neat. Someone gets the on final chapter for solo mode. Yeah, nah. That's beyond me. Like, even on casual with Ultimate Zangetsu, that would be some doing. Yeah, yeah, that's Curse of the Moon 2. I'm gonna hit now. It is a bit late. I don't know if I will stream this weekend. Maybe. If I do, it will most likely be Final Fantasy 14. If not, next stream is probably Final Fantasy 14 or Minecraft. And then the next main game will be a touch of morbid curiosity. As we're gonna go look at something that I fully expect to be miserable, but in an enlightening and in a way that will probably be funnily miserable. Or at least it'll be miserable enough that I have something to yell about to other people about how like just bad it is. So that'll be fun. It won't be like a suffering misery, maybe. It'll probably just be a, like, how the hell did you pull this off misery? Or why the hell did you do it like this misery? Yep, that will be for next time. Oh, not next time. Next time will be the others. Time after that. Next main game will be that. And then after that will most likely be Blasphemous DLC. Geek is on sale. No. The important thing is I didn't spend, well, I spent a little money, but not on this. Good night, you two. Thanks you for watching, Camera and Mammoth. Thank you for watching, everyone. And, good night.